Heyo! Back in! Finally! GT2 Race diffusion! It's just to
Alright,
piss
that's
off the
about
fat guy. Hold on, I ain't done yet.
about enough of that yelling.
Nope, ain't done yet. Hold on. It's even better. Cause sunshine lollipops and rainbows everywhere. Just to piss him off. Anyways,
He's trying
I
to get hurt.
got a bit of a problem over here. My base is infested.
Yeah, I've had that the last like 3 times I've come on.
So we're gonna have extermination day. Where did I say yeah? There you are. Are they in my basement? You are in my basement. Get out of here. Still hearing them somewhere around here. But yeah, so we haven't been on for a while. I was freaking dealing with some neck and tooth issue at the same time. Quite annoying.
Yes, you are.
But I've pretty much gotten over it. I still got a bit of a tightness in my neck that I still feel every now and then. Whole another kind of an issue to deal with later, I guess. But as of right now, I need to figure out what the hell it was I was doing, what the hell I need to be doing, and how to do so.
Oh, you're going mining today.
That is a thing, yes, but I'd also like to know what it was I was working on. So I'm looking around trying to figure that out. Ow. Ow. Caught. Apparently... Oh, that's because it ain't on yet. Turn this on. Got people right there. I should have everything turned on. What's this switch do? Turns on that monitor. That outside, turn these on.
Junior, if you're streaming,
Yeah.
you should probably already have your monitor.
Shut up. Okay, so I tried turning that shit on. I remember what my setup was. I never doing this when I was still hurting a lot, so I never what all buttons I gotta push. I think yeah, that one turns on all this stuff. Gets the heat going.
You know how this works. Push the buttons, do the things. So you gotta push all the buttons.
I got liquid nitrogen. Nothing in that tank, which I think was supposed to be methane. Ain't getting no hydrogen right now, but my power system is stuffed full right now. Lava is more than stuffed at the moment, so that's fine. Let's put a reactor. This needs to be put into the system to do what it does. Got an iridium plate or something. Nichrome, GregTech computers. I think I'm making this one.
Yeah, that is something you were.
Well, what am I doing to get it done? Fusion coil, 2 computers, 6 closed circuits. Cool. Closed circuits. What's the matter? Oh, that's what I need. Okay. I got it. I got it. So, this guy needs those 2 there, the iridium reflector, the superconductor. So I need to make a superconductor. Means I need helium. 8 Ks. Or 60 Ks. Guess I'm just gonna go with the helium. 10. I have a new mining area that I need to go set up. And apparently we have a lot better ways of getting tin now. A lot better.
You have a lot more
tin,
chance of getting tin.
So for the moment, I need tin, so let's go ahead and drop all that stuff there for now. I'll pick it up in a little while. That. Jackhammer. I want that down here, so I need to make a big old hole. Do I have obsidian? I do not. Alright. Let's go down here, dig up some obsidian, then we're going to go into the nether, make a new portal, whatever the hell, away from the other one. Not sure how far I gotta go, but I'll figure it out. And just need to light it, figure out where I end up, and make a new mining hole. I know there's obsidian down here somewhere. Shit, lava. I swear there's... Oh, I'm on the wrong level. That's the problem. Forgot, that's up on the 10 level. That's what I hate about us. Freaking not playing on a world for a while. Forget what everything is. What it was I was doing. If I was in the middle of doing anything other than this user controller, I don't know what the hell it was. I'll figure it out. Ah, there it is. Big obsidian. Probably should do is go into the basement and check my UU matter, because guarantee I got a stacker down there waiting for me. I don't think I ever automated an output for it. Probably should have done that a while ago. But I didn't.
Probably.
At least not that I remember doing anyway. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. 8 obsidian. Got a flint and steel. Go into the nether. Nope. Only got 48. What the hell? Let's put a bit more solar panels. Still 48, that'll give me a good chunk of stuff to work with. Let's see. No flint and steel. I had one in there. Well, shit. I got flint in here. That'll work. Some iron. And flint and steel. Need some cobble while I'm at it. Take a bit with me. I gotta go into the nether. Make a box. A safety box. Around the new portal. Alright. Let's see what we're working with in here. Assholes and dickheads. Nothing new. Primarily that bitch. I have the quantum suit. All I have to do is fly out of the fire. That's it. Come here. Quit flying away from me, boy. Come on. Yeah, well. Okay. That's dealt with. Really should build this out a little more. There. Go away. That will keep this a lot safer. Well, and we're just gonna seal this up like that. And I'm going to adjust it so it goes this way. Yeah, that figures. Come here, you. Okay, that's dealt with. Not quite what I intended the cobble to be for. Ow. Stupid fucking... Yes. Bullshit. There. Aha. Now there's safe passage from my portal to the walkway that goes with me. I don't like this being like that. Maybe for that one. Okay. That will walk right out into here. That's a lot better. Sick. Girls are that way. That guy's that way. Dan's, well, who cares, because he ain't ever gonna come back on it anyway. So we are going to go this way. Just the way we dig a hole.
I was just getting ready to ask. That last one matter?
So, how far do I have to go for this to matter?
I normally go 1,000. That gives you 8K in the overworld. But, yeah, that's kind of up to you. What you choose? 1,000's probably excessive. 500 puppy. Plenty.
guess that's 6 what do you want to do? Go ahead, shut that out to there. Am I allowed to piss off the pigmen?
In your area, if you want to.
The reason I ask is just getting quite annoying. Here, this is something I've been meaning to fix for a while.
Junior, I shouldn't have to tell you this. But apparently I do. They're just like you. They're pigs. It's their fucking job to be annoying pain in the asses.
F you.
They take their job just as serious as you take yours. And you don't tell me that you don't take your job of being an annoying pain in the ass either.
Not my fault you won't pet the belly or hug the puppy. If you just pet a belly or hug a puppy, I would walk away.
You lie like a dog.
I do not lie with my arms and legs outstretched in the air as far as I can with my head crammed up my own ass. Thank you very much.
Okay, I said a dog. I didn't say a boxer. Just to make this clear.
Keep calling my dog a not dog.
Calling all boxers a not dog. They're all a little strange in their ways.
I'm going to say it and I'm going to do it. I'm amazed I ain't hit a lava thing yet. Typically I can't dig through the netherrack without hitting lava. Instead I just hit a whole lot of pyrite. I can hear lava. But I didn't see lava. That's always the bad thing. Oh hey, there it is. Wonderful.
You gotta love those. Be right back. Somebody forgot to do, something important before we started streaming.
You think 250 would be close enough?
Yeah, that's 2,000 blocks. That should be fine.
Gonna have to be. Otherwise I'm flying to this portal. I'll stick that son of a bitch right here, I guess. For the moment. See what happens. Oh, I need 10, not 8. What the fuck was I thinking? We're gonna end up. Seal that up. I don't know why he tries yelling across the house. He knows it's just gonna piss off the dogs. Put up a couple torches as we go. Don't care to light it up completely, but just every now and then would be nice. Any total darkness I'm running through. Good enough. Grab some more cobblestone and a little more obsidian, and then we'll run back down here and see what we can do. I'll charge up my freaking chest piece while I'm at it. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Didn't I teach my system to make me torches? Yes, I did. Make me some. Thank you very much. Get this thing charged up. All my power capabilities here. Go ahead and charge these while I'm at it. I got plenty of power to do so with. These guys should be kicking off pretty well. Shouldn't there be like liquid nitrogen? Liquid nitrogen. Freaking nitro diesel blowing through these somewhere. Thought I made that a thing. Should be coming up one of these. Did I never hook it up? I must investigate. Obviously, it has a nitro diesel. Nice piping. And that's supposed to do a thing. If these were on, it would be doing a thing. It's currently not on due to that switch. Yeah. I'll start burning up the saplings, charging those, making these run, which then should put the cell into here. Yeah. Okay. That's how that all works. I can't remember if I showed this whole setup last stream or not. Pretty clever little way I got it going on around here. I think if I went over here, yeah, there's only one pipe here. It is a problem. That pipe is supposed
Which problem?
to connect. The pipe ain't going anywhere. It's supposed to.
Sounds like a problem.
And do you remember if I streamed setting this whole thing up last time? Or did I do this when you were streaming?
I don't know, but you need to do a video either way. And let's make a couple things clear.
What?
One, within the trailer. You live at the other end, not across. I was trying to yell across the house, it would only be like 30 feet.
Shut up.
Yell down the trailer, the length of it, the width of it.
I can't believe I said that.
Also, you have to remember, I am used to lightning and dogs like that that don't fucking bark over every little fucking noise they hear. Not your little rancid bitch dog that hear a fucking leaf flutter by and start fucking shut the fuck up.
Hey, she at least listens. As soon as I talk, stop. I'm still not entirely sure how she freaking started listening. So
Hmm.
but she does. Apparently, to get more liquid pipes, I need to get more obsidian. I need to find another place where I've given up on the lava being down in the stupid shit and deal with that. I think that's what I'll start doing. When it gets down in the stupid shit, instead of trying to fuck with it, just take a water bucket to it and turn it into a new obsidian hole.
Hmm.
Alright, I got the obsidian. Go ahead, go through here, light this thing, see where I end up. See if it'll be far enough. Where the hell it puts me. See if I can set up a little mining shack. One of these days I'll get bored enough and make me another portal gun and I'll set up a way to get there quickly. For now, yeah, let's see where this puts me. Hopefully it's daytime. It'd probably put me in a cave. Hey look! Okay. Apparently I'm under the ocean. In fact, I landed right beside 2 sapphire ores. Shoo. You just shut off lava, pumping, and lava, pumping, shut all that off. Alright, home is 2,000 blocks that way, the goal is 4,000. So definitely in good territory. Definitely under the fucking ocean somewhere. Looking at the map, I spawned under a little bitty shit island, it looks like. If I wanted to do an island survival, I'm in the right fucking place. Ow. Really? One block hole, and you found a way to get to a beach to shoot me in the ass. What a bitch!
Sounds about right.
So, according to the fat guy, I should not have to deviate off of level 11. I should be allowed to mine at this area and find tin in bigger clumps. We do not have the other tin turned on because he's a bitch and broke the wall when he tried doing so.
I don't know what the fuck its problem was.
He tried to corrupt the wall.
Mm.
He's just trying to make it so I would
I tried.
having my base. What he was doing, he was trying to cheat.
No, it said something about item mismatch, I think, which I don't understand because the item should already be the item ID should already be taken, so there shouldn't be a reason why an item would be conflicting with an already existing item because it wasn't adding something. I was just adding it to WorldJet. So, not quite sure what the issue was.
Yeah. So far, I don't see that. But I am definitely in new territory because I've avoided mining under the ocean. Which means I haven't left my island. So in fact I'm under the ocean. Means that I am in new territory due to the whole not going under the ocean thing. Apparently that side of the portal got infested. Nice. As I look over, I see a creeper, a skeleton, and 2 zombies hanging out on the other side of my portal.
It'll be a nice thing waiting for you in the nether.
Yep. Walk through. So I would like to state that, seriously, what the fucking movie is. Why do I bother with redstone again? Yes, I just mined up 6 emeralds all right here together. The Endermen are going to get annoying. That's off into quite a few directions. Don't feel like bothering with that at the moment. Okay, there's an Enderman over here right now. Skelly had a creeper. Jackass. Look at 10! I'm at 15, so it's on level 14. Enderman, skeleton, Enderman, zombies, other skeletons, more zombies, more other zombies, other skeletons. Fucking hell! This is a mining area or a battle royale?
Speaking of, I'm quite well aware that you are well aware your father has moments of idiocracy. But holy fuck. Did I fucking do myself up myself? Cameron and I were getting some recording done. And for some reason, I confused the mining dimension with the hunting dimension.
Hey, look, dungeon.
You remember what the hunting dimension is, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you confuse that with the mining dimension?
You'd be as fucking kind of stupid.
Made the fucking portal and said, here you go, just jump right on in there, you'll have fun. Thinking I was sending her to the hunting dimension. She gets in there, under fucking ground. Just fucking stone and ores everywhere. What the fuck? Where the fuck are we? This is not right. You're supposed to be yelling and screaming because you think you're dying. You're like, what? Like, yeah, I thought I sent you the hunting dimension. Really, really evil place. It's like dark all the fucking time. Mobs everywhere. What the fuck? Why did you try to send me there? Like, funny. And I looked at the portal and it's got, you know, those things. Pickaxe. You know, those things. All over the sides. And I was like, wait a minute. This is the mining dimension. This ain't the hunting dimension. I might just be an idiot.
There ain't no might in that statement. Why is it every time you find a dungeon chest with enchanted books in it, they're always the same enchantment?
It's something Minecraft does. I don't fucking know why. They're too lazy to spawn different fucking books for some reason. I think they've kind of fixed it in the newer versions, and you can find different ones sometimes. But you know, these old ones, it's lazy.
Okay, I know I'm under the ocean. Seriously, it's a sapphire.
Are you getting white sapphires for
I'm
being
getting,
under the ocean?
I'm getting good sapphires, yes. Everywhere. Also the fucking Enderman. Found that dungeon. I could hear a zombie somewhere, so I figured they were stuck in another hole somewhere, so I was trying to figure it out. Mined right into a sapphire. I had 2 sapphires sitting here. I had, I think, 3 of them around the damn portal. I think there's another one back there somewhere. Oh, now, you got fake sapphires too. Woo, good for me. Hey, look. And that was 2 pieces. You promised me better 10.
Hey, at least you found some. It's supposed to be like 8 to 10 per cluster.
Well, I got 2.
You're in a cave, though, right?
You want to call this that? I call it a mess, but okay.
Well, it can technically get cut off by the cave.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Marvel.
Oh. Zykor thought he was going to get me with one of those stupid ass fucking questions today. Would you rather, you know, A or B, and both of them are stupid? His question was, would you rather be fat with a tiny dick or skinny with no balls? It's like, I'll take fat with a tiny dick. I pretty much already know how that one works. Camera as soon as I said it. Bear! What? He asked. So that's Zykor. What? It's just a question. Like, no, it's just a stupid fucking question.
Couldn't even kill the other guy. Thank you. Okay, this is about not to be good. You know what? We're going back up here. You don't kiss my ass. Freaking mine over top. Fall down into a little cave and have 3 to 4, I think 5 creepers in the damn thing. Alright, where's Squishy? Here's Squishy. Look here. Like you, Squishy? Being a little too noisy. There you go. That's a lot better. There's 110. I'll take the gold. Keep up, guys. Get a little more bounce in your step, will you? Okay, that's back to the portal. What's there? Like sapphires, silver, lead. Coal, silver, lead, coal, sapphire. The silver, lead, and coal thing is getting a bit ridiculous. Already gotten 6 sapphires. Iron. Always game for some more iron. Dang it, buddy, be careful. Wish he fell in the hole. Thank you. I went to Redstone door. It's goofy. Yeah, come here. Even though I have the quantum bodysuit on, I can fly right out of fire and not die from it. Yet I still find the need to fucking do tactical mining so I don't accidentally dig under my feet. Trying to save him. Water. Lava thing. Other lava thing. Clean a hole. That's good. There's back to the portal. Alright, that's all that bit split up. Got down. And another torches there. Still not found very much tin. Yep. That was a shit cave. Come here, creeper. Get it. You suck. You still couldn't do it. Damn useless creepers.
You're calling out the creeper.
Had 3 zombies there and I couldn't even kill all of them. How do I pay these things for?
You pay the creepers?
I let them blow up.
You consider that payment?
Wow, what's that? Okay. Figure they enjoy doing it. Instead of stopping them, I let them. Figure it's payment enough. I mean, they seem to enjoy doing it.
Well, no. This be one of those things where they're wanting to blow up because they're, you know, full of exploding bits, and there's a lot of pressure, so they need to blow up. So you're relieving them of said pressure, or is this kind of a jihad type thing where they're creeper heaven and get, you know, hooker creepers? What's your philosophy on why they would want to end their existence and enjoy it?
Exactly. It's guaranteed you're not the first person to ever say.
Probably not wrong.
You still couldn't kill the motherfucker. For sakes. Well, now it's dark and I'm out of torches. And he's still pretty freaking standard veins are thin.
Hey, you're at least fighting them low.
Ooh. I've gotten 2010 out of this whole cave.
What are you expecting here? To get a GT5 tin vein?
It'd be nice.
It's not fucking
Hell, I've gotten
possible.
over a stack of tin. A stack of iron out of this cave. Can I get
Well,
at
that'll
least
give
half
you.
a stack of tin?
Won't that give you like a quarter of a stack of tin? AKA quit your bitching.
I think the freaking dungeon gave me more tin than this game did.
It's just gonna keep bitching.
I'm gonna start bitching about the fucking Enderman. For fuck's sake!
You need Enderman. Why are you bitching about them?
If I needed them that bad, I'd go get them. Fucking cave is full of them. You're gonna get more sapphires. One way in, one way out.
Oh,
Door
by
to
the
put
way,
on it.
you should have heard Greg the other day.
Why?
I was fucking recording a GT6 video, and I was having an issue. Couldn't understand what the fuck was going on. I sent Greg a message. What the fuck did you do? And then I went back a little while later because he was in bed when I sent the message. I sent him another message. I was like, never mind. Holy fuck. What the hell? How the hell is this so damn high temperature? Apparently, and I checked Wikipedia to make sure that, you know, Greg didn't fuck something up. But apparently, aluminum, which melts at 930 K, meaning Kelvin, not thousand, when mixed with oxygen, or bonded with oxygen, you know, simple oxygen, aluminum makes alumina. Fucking shit takes 23K, 2300K to melt. It over doubles the heat just to break the bond between aluminum and oxygen.
Yeah, that's why you fill it up with a different gas when you're trying to weld it and shit.
I was like, what the fuck? And I sent that to Greg. He's like, man, you gotta love it when you wake up first thing in the morning and first thing you see is Bear having a fucking aneurysm over something that's his own fucking fault. It's like, hey, kiss my ass. You tell me that makes sense to you. That oxygen that evaporates, you know, really fast normally, bonded with fucking aluminum, which is a low temperature metal, needs 9,300 freaking EU, 2,300 heat to fucking melt. He's like, well, why do you think that the most of the aluminum processing places in the world sit adjacent to nuclear reactors? Like, well, actually, I didn't know that was a thing, but fucking get it.
Ow. Really? You're not pulling that bullshit on me. Mother. Where did it go? Really?
What?
I'm pretty sure I know what happened, and fuck you.
What's the problem?
Remember I said there's a whole lot of shit around my portal?
Mm-hmm.
I think a skeleton shot an arrow into the portal, and then it sat there waiting for me until I went back through the portal and then hit me.
That's
Like,
fucking
nope,
funny shit right there.
that is not funny, fuck you.
That's some
Fucking,
funny shit right there.
that is not funny. Went back through the portal, heard the tick of the arrow hit me. I thought it was a freaking skeleton that had went through it, so I went back through to kick his ass. There ain't no fucking skeleton. He shot an arrow, it went into the portal, waited in suspension until I came back through.
That's
It's not funny.
no, it's fucking funny.
It's not funny.
To be fair, I found it fucking hilarious.
For the record, I have a scientific mind.
Lying motherfucker.
In other words, you meet another
Shoot an arrow through to see if it works.
walking front. Alright, we seriously need to do something about the fucking pigmen in the portal. What the fuck, man?
Are they getting annoying?
Your portal is entirely infested. Get the fuck in here and help me get this fixed.
Quantum soup, bitch.
I'm not allowed to piss them off in your area.
Wait a minute. You think I'm gonna piss them off in my area?
Yeah, that way then I can help you freaking make them not exist.
You know I only have fucking nano. They hurt like hell after a while.
Fine, you crybaby.
Just push them off into the lava.
In the freaking walkway. You know, kind of the thing we block up to make it so it don't do that.
There's not that many here, so what do you
Because they
want?
wandered off, mostly. Go through your portal.
Do not shoot me. And it's gonna be loaded when I come across here. It's definitely gonna go through. If you shoot right now, you can
Did it?
No, it actually didn't.
Hey.
Ow, you just hit me.
I heard that tick.
Asshole.
So, wait. If I shoot it this way... Hold on.
Hey, that's close.
If I shoot it full power, it will go through the portal and hit the wall. If I do a little bit of power, it'll freaking teleport through. So I can't full power it through.
Stop shooting arrows at me.
Come on, that is fucking cool.
If you shoot another one, you're hitting a pigman. A little to your left. He walked off. Yeah, there's something in this version or something with the pigmen spawning in the portals, because holy fuck, this is a lot. I've had 3 of them come through that portal since I've walked back in here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a little bit on the fucking ridiculous side.
I tried telling you. No, it's fine. There's not that many. Bullshit.
Dude, my floor is covered in arrows.
I kind of just mini gunned them through at the end. Why?
I don't want to hear any laughing, and I don't want to hear any bullshit. I want a serious answer.
Hmm.
You have any idea where I left my lava pump last time? Shut up! It's been a while. I said no laughing and no bullshit.
When I can tell what it is you're about to say before you finish saying it, I'm laughing at you.
So,
Excuse you. Who the fuck put wood in my fermenter?
but seriously, do you have any idea where I left it?
No.
You would think this wouldn't be such a hard thing, especially since I now have a fucking portal gun and set the portal gun to where the pump is.
Apparently you didn't set it there very well.
Well, apparently, I moved it, but I didn't move it before. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Shouldn't you be Venmoing somebody money for some reason?
If it wasn't for, put it this way, him and that shit, I wouldn't know what Venmo was if it wasn't for Zycor. That's how out of touch with reality that statement was. If your statement is so out of touch that Zycor would have said it to some, or not Zycor, XAR would have said it to somebody, you know.
See, I'm not the only one that keeps calling them to the opposite one. Fuck you.
I do it all the fucking time. It pisses me off. It pisses them off. It works both ways, so. No, she's not still at the hospital. She is at home, and everything is fine. She got her aunt back home and tucked into bed. Operation went fine.
Yeah, got that running again. Both of those running again. Should have enough tin in the system now. Said it's a lot of dust or something. Not sure what's not cooking into ingots, but whatever. What the fuck was that thing I needed to do the thing so I can get this thing to do what it has to do the thing that's going to be a while to do the thing. You know?
Do you think I was following any of that? Do you think it's possible for anybody to have followed any of that?
Alright, so to make the thing, it needs a dense copper plate. It says it's currently crafting. Did I see system to do that?
Apparently.
We don't need to hear about how you jerked off. I just to tell us about how he jerked off.
It's treasure. What do you want? He's a little strange at times.
So apparently I did, but I forgot to tell the system to put it into the output. Something I really need to keep up on. So it should have 2 dusts, that stuff, and the ingots don't go that way, so that's fine. It does not have 2 dusts that tell it to go there, so that's a problem. Ingot dust is going to need to be set. Let's see, I think I still have some in here somewhere. Apparently I need more cells in there to run the depots through. And more fucking automation I want. I'm gonna have to set up another chest. At least another way to get into that chest. It won't interfere with anything else. This can be mildly complicated to do, but I'll deal with it later. Oh yeah, the pipe thing. Need to fix the pipe thing. Question is, how in the hell was I getting it to do this without it connecting? If I just put that there, it's going to connect to that like an asshole. Okay, unwrench the connections or something. Still ain't sure why I didn't finish this pipe. Ow. Okay. If I put that there, yeah, I can't undo that. I can't make it go to that one. I'm gonna have to undo this pipe, set up that pipe, and then replace this pipe. Ow. This pipe needs to go to this pipe. Alright, no. That does that. I open that connection. I'll keep fluid in that pipe. So I can place the pipe off of that pipe. It not be a fucking click about it, because it's already filled with something else. Means it can't connect to the other one. Connected. And it's all connected. Alright. Now I should be filling up 2 diesel generators and 2 gas turbines. They will be able to run, power up and into the MFSU whenever available. Sweet. Just in case. Cool. So, the reflector. Did it craft? It did not. Why not? Because it's out of copper plates. And apparently I have the technology to fix that at ready? And apparently I already have some ready to go too. Jules. This is talking to you.
Why do you mean, why is there no portals on the GT6? You walk through like 3 portals on the GT6 to get to where you're living. What kind of fucking question is that?
You know, you want to ask by the blind guy?
Because we don't have portals on the GT6 server. Why would we have portal guns on GT6 server?
Damn, am I one automated motherfucker. Imagine, all of this works together. I wish I would look at the whole listing and then send what it should be. Be a whole lot better.
Okay, well, we try to explain this to you. We have them in here because at this point, GT2 was not a fully fleshed out overhaul mod for Minecraft. It was an add-on to IC2 and was not as realistic as what GT6 is. So having a goofy portal gun isn't a big deal to me. They're also rare loot, and you have to kill a wither if you actually want to make it. And in this one, by the time you could do that, you probably have better things to be spending your thing on than a stupid portal gun. And when you get to the end game of this, where we are currently at now, it's just a lot of fucking grinding. That's what we've been doing for the last month. Is just grinding obsidian or grinding iridium in whatever way we choose to do, optimizing whatever automation we already have or automating more things while we wait on fucking iridium to be made through UU matter. GT6 is more, at least my GT6 pack is meant to be more of a survival, semi-realistic experience, and GT6 is not that grindy. Some people might disagree with me, but it really isn't. To me, being grindy means that, you know, you have to do an endless task over and over and over for long periods of time. And the only thing that you really have to do that with in GregTech is mining in GT6 at least. Everything else you can pretty much just automate. And you have creative ways of automating things. Here, it's not so creative.
Have you seen my basement?
You use AE2, fuck off.
I got 3 different mods automating that shit. Thank you very much.
Hey, I am seriously just about ready to get pissed.
You still ain't found your pump bed.
I haven't found my pump, but I have found 2 huge fucking lava areas that I could be pumping. That I should be pumping. The whole idea of me fucking using that portal gun is so I can put the damn portal right where my pump is, and then I could just go through it and I knew what it was.
Yeah, that's one of the cool things about my whole setup. Right now I need coal to be able to make those reflectors. I went ahead and went back to my mining portal. Now dug down and mining coal up with my lock cutter. I'm going to put it in the ender pouch. It's going to go ahead and go process through my whole place being uploaded and be able to finish autocrafting the freaking thing by the time I get home. Just a little flex right there for you. You know what? Fuck it. I feel like throwing out a big ass weapon. See who gets it. Not saying I'm better than Mr. Nimbus, but you know.
No fuck.
I didn't figure. You even like that show. Shoot my ass for making you watch that episode.
This is fucking Morty.
Rick and Morty, yes. Part of the
Yeah. That's what I thought when I heard the name. Sounds like a Rick and Morty name. but I can't pick it out directly, so.
Think a banana hammock.
I try not to think about banana hammocks, thank you. Try to keep those completely out of my memory if they ever get in there. That's a memory that needs to be wiped, thanks.
It's such a great episode, though.
Mm-hmm. You do realize when you say things like this, I don't believe you, right?
Yeah, well, that's just because you have trust issues.
Well, you're not wrong, but you also have weird taste.
Black can't just quite so.
Tell you what, I will go find you an entire fucking stack of tin. If you can find a fucking bump.
How am I supposed to find your mom?
I don't know.
We haven't been on here in a while, and I can tell you exactly where my mom is.
You wouldn't even kiss my face.
You know what's funny?
What?
I don't need a waypoint to do it.
Look here,
You know those
Jack.
wonderful things we have that let us know where something is?
Calling it a memory, go fuck yourself. We all know I don't have one of those.
Yeah. If only we had this thing that would remember for us.
Only we had this thing called Sun that wasn't a fuckhead.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And these bigger tin clumps sure are impressive, ain't they?
Are you still bitching?
I was promised more
Did
bigger clumps.
what I could do. About this. Next time, you set up the fucking server.
Not my job.
No, you don't set up the server next time. If you set up the fucking server, it end up being like fucking Hexit. Where you can't walk 5 foot without tripping over diamonds and redstone on the fucking surface. Just fucking ores everywhere.
They said we'd be able to find the fucking things. Like this desolate fucking place you got us playing in.
Was I the last one streaming this?
I don't remember. I don't remember if I had been streaming it, just had my mic muted the whole time, or if you were streaming it, and I just had the mic muted the whole time. I know I had the mic muted most of the time. I remember that part.
Last one, senior automating things. Alright, jackass. Where'd you put it?
One thing is, so build up as it starts, I show himself where it is, and over there, and it won't be there.
Junior? First off, you can stop being right anytime. Second off, kiss my ass.
Just saying, it's gonna be funny when you sit there and freaking go through the last stream for the next hour and a half, trying to figure out where the hell you put it.
Am I finally gonna creep up? Oh, because I blew up my farm. Oh, hey, I was farming this thing.
Just trying to figure out of all things, how the hell did I run out of coal? Probably because the whole rock cutting thing and me being
Okay.
lazy and just not mining.
181, 65, 88. Okay. Let's see if we can find this.
Otherwise, this thing may have blow up a bunch of coordinates like you can remember that.
Good type it in chat for me, you asshole.
Or you could just go, oh, hey, that's where it is, and go there.
I don't remember where that is. How in the fuck am I that far away from it? It's this way? 65? How the fuck is it over here? What the fuck was I doing?
If I remember correctly, there's been something about you digging outwards somewhere, and you found a good lava cave you wanted to pump out. That's what you did.
I hear one more thing about I remember. I'm gonna slap you.
If you're looking for the lava pump last time, found the freaking lava cave you wanted to pump, no pump, so you need to pump to do that quick. After you found it, an hour later.
I'm about 2 seconds from just, you know, tunneling that way. Negative 181. Which is this direction. It's 65, which is that direction. Which is right over here by this lava that I just said I just found that I wanted to get. There's lava all over here. But that's not far. Definitely didn't. Mention the fact don't fucking like you.
trying to avoid doing. Oh, what the fuck? Just another case of an open to the fucking ocean. I don't like mining into the ocean.
It is kind of a pain in the ass.
Ow. Frick. How the hell did that not turn to cobblestone?
What's the problem, Bob?
Found a mine shaft!
Don't you have enough of those at this point?
Motherfucker, I'm getting tired of looking at them at this point. Yes, I needed wood. You sure you didn't up the ruby freaking veins?
Did not touch the rubies.
Just found another one with 6 in it. You know what?
What?
I'm having a craving. I very much love chicken Alfredo. Wow.
Yep. Mother!
Not there?
Oh, it's not that it's not there. I got it. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. If I hear one smirk, one laugh,
Just flatten the bedrock.
one even inkling that you find this funny, kicking your ass. This is my portal that I bring over here to this area.
Mm-hmm.
That's my pump. I said don't do it. I have been going back and forth through the fucking portal gun portal, looking all over, way the fuck over there. That damn thing's right here by my fucking door.
It's literally in spitting distance of your fucking portal. You couldn't find the fucking. You're one of them special type dumbass.
There. Fuck you. Now I got both fucking portals here.
They won't find it though.
Shut up. Walk through the damn thing and look the opposite direction. But shut up.
It's stopping you.
No. Think of GT4 as extended GT2. It's basically Greg. I don't really know how to put this. So, from a outside observer, not, inside Greg's head, can't say, what he was thinking, why he did the things he did, but from an outside perspective, it looks like to me that Greg started in GT1 just trying to learn how to, code a bit more. I know for a fact he was in college at the time and was just learning to code, and this was kind of his project to, learn. He was playing IC2.
Don't go to college. You end up meeting assholes like this.
He was playing IC2, and he decided that, a lightning rod would be an interesting way of getting more power. So he added in a lightning rod, and then a fusion reactor, and a very basic single block fusion reactor. It's not what we think of as a fusion reactor nowadays. And not that either. But things just kind of built on from GT1 to GT2 when they went to a different version. And as he came up with other ideas to add, other ways of tweaking things, other challenges was in coding that he wanted to try, like, you know, bigger multi-blocks. I think that was kind of the challenge in GT2, because in GT1 he was only adding single block machines, other than the fusion reactor, which is a very, very simple multi-block, because it's only like one block that sees 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 other blocks, if I'm remembering it correctly. And it was basically, from what I can tell, just a way of making iridium for the most part. And hold on. What the fuck?
What? What did you do?
I didn't do anything, and I don't see where there's a problem down here. But I was looking at my ores that because I automated my ores.
Mm-hmm.
It's very simply automated, but they're automated. Okay, they just haven't run through yet. Okay. I looked up here at my ores, and it's like all of these are missing, which means they've all been processed. And tin was one of them. And then I went and looked in the thing, and there's no tin. And couldn't figure out why. Well, it's in the thing. Yes, if you're trying to make this a long story short type of thing, yes. GregTech was an add-on to IC2 all the way up until GT5. Technically, it was still an add-on when it was in GT5. He still relied on a lot of code from IC2. And even the very beginnings of GT6 still relied on some of that code. It wasn't until about halfway through that he finally decided, because somebody asked him, can we play GT6 with IC2? And then he went, well, I don't really use any of it, but this is a bit here, this is a bit there. If I wrote this class in here, I could pretty much just lose that dependency, and he did. The only thing you need IC2 for in GT6 is if you want to do crop breeding, which is not required. Everything else, is not needed. What the fuck is this? What the fuck this is what the fucking title says. GregTech 2. If you can't read, not my fault. Anyways, now to make the long story longer. So, like I was saying,
I ain't gotten the boost yet. We still got a while.
Shut up, Junior. Again, you're not going to shut up. So, GT2 was more about how he can add different multi-blocks, because a lot of the machines are still here, but he did add other things like the electrolyzer, which is another single block, changing over all of the basic IC2 machines GregTech machines so he could have them auto output, so you weren't reliant on another mod for all of your automating. You could do some of basic block to block automating just through placing them next to each other. And he already had the buffers and all of that shit. And then GT3 was where he decided to start adding tool crafting in. So he started adding his own tools because GT2 does not have its own tools. So we got hammers, we got a couple pickaxes, and he started some of the mod interaction in GT3. GT3, I consider to be the bastard child of GT2 and GT4. Nobody shows GT3 any love, including me. I don't even like GT3. But it's because it doesn't feel like it's its own thing. GT2 does. GT2 is how can you exploit every other mod for profit, in my opinion. And GT4 is more how can I force people to do things in the progression that I think they should do them in. Because GT4 is when he basically took GT2, did a lot better with the tool stuff. Oh, and when I say tools, I mean hand tools. Because in GT2, we have electric tools. We have the rock cutter. We have the jackhammer. So in GT4, it's kind of like GT2, but where if you want to do something from another mod, you're going to have to go through steel first. And you're probably going to have to get your steel from GregTech. Unless you use Railcraft, because that's like the only other one at that time that added steel. Which meant that you had to go to the Nether, you had to get blaze rods, you had to make magma cream, or you could just, go through some of. Oh, wait a minute. No, because he also made the flint and steel in GT4 take steel. So you couldn't do Railcraft steel until you got GregTech steel. Unless you went and did what a lot of people ended up doing, which was running through the world until they found a village. Once they found a village that had a blacksmith that would give them a flint and steel or a piece of steel that Greg had added or a piece of Railcraft armor that was made of steel that could be melted down to get it, that's where a lot of people, that's the way people started doing it because they didn't want to go through all the progression, which I don't really understand. It's, I don't know, to me, when you have something that's progression based and you basically try to fight the progression, doesn't make sense to me. Why would you play it if it has progression, but you don't want to do the progression? Or just play something that doesn't have progression. play a magic mod that you can just do whatever the fuck you want. And that's where he pissed off a few of the other modders, because the dude that made Mine Factory Reloaded, which is kind of funny because he had a thing with a couple other mods where if you wanted to make his machines, you could either make his machine frame, or you could use CoFH, which is thermal expansion, in case you didn't know. You could use their machine frames instead. He had it hard-coded that way. And there was another mod too, I can't remember, but I think it was IC2. You could use a machine frame from IC2, machine frame from thermal expansion, or the one from Mine Factory Reloaded, so you didn't have to make different machine frames. Well, then Greg went in and started changing the recipes for making his stuff to be even more expensive, because Mine Factory Reloaded stuff is really fucking easy. And that pissed off the dude that made it, because people were coming to him and complaining to him because his recipes in FTB Ultimate was too freaking hard, and he was getting a bunch of, complaints about it. And he's like, look, this isn't me. This is not my recipe. I didn't do this. And, Greg, being the pain in the ass I am, I'm sure did not make it any easier by, sitting down, talking with the guy, and trying to come to a civilized... What am I talking about? I wouldn't have either. I'd have been like, look, fuck off. Do this shit my way. If you don't like it, suck my ass. But you got the idea. So that dude that made that mod actually put a thing in his mod where every, what the fuck is it called? The OR dictionary. He automatically, if GregTech was loaded, added a ORDIC tag to every item loaded into the ORDIC that said, Greggy Greg, please kindly stuff a sock in it. So any item you looked at, you would see it say this. I may have the wording off just a little bit, but it's basically, suck my ass, Greg, you're a dickhead. Which made the entire game fucking lag because of all these things. It also made the game load slower because it had to write this tag on every fucking one. And it was just a big fuck you to Greg. Just like the whole issue that Greg had with the dude that made Tinkers, because, and this one I definitely take Greg's side on, because fuck that guy, he's an idiot. He added fortune to Tinker's pickaxe. You just put, it's luck, I guess it's called. You put lapis on your pickaxe, gives you luck, which works like fortune. Well, the problem is that he coded it that it could have a chance of duplicating other things than just redstone, lapis, diamonds. You could actually break a block of, say, iron and get 11 ingots out of it. Which, no big deal, right? You're just getting a couple extra iron here and there. But you have to go through the whole thing of making it into a block, placing it, breaking it, recrafting it to a block again, rinse and repeat. Problem is, it worked with any block. So when Greg added a block of iridium, guess what happened? Greg was not happy about this. Greg went to him. He basically gave Greg the answer that I and Greg himself would have probably given, which is, fuck you, my mod, I'll do what I want with it. And they ended up getting in a pissing match about it, and one of them, I don't remember which one, but one of the two put code in that if the other one, this didn't last long, but if one of the mods was loaded and the other one seen that it was in the pack, it would literally crash the game. You could not play with both of them in there. It was a big fucking what to do between those two. It's like the most infinite modding fight in history of Minecraft.
Infamous.
That too, shut up.
Infinite means it would still be going on, you dumbass.
Well, it kind of still does. People still choose their sides, even though one of them is trying to get out of modding Minecraft, and the other one already has. But after GT4 is when Greg decided, okay, I'm just going to make basically an entire overhaul of the game. He changed the ores up through GT4. Ore generation was vanilla, just with Greg's stuff added into it. Only in GT5 did he then start messing around with making those large veins that we all know and love in GT5. And then deciding to, instead of making his own machines that were a direct copy of IC2 machines but could output shit, he started basically completely remaking the machine in his own. Damn it, Junior. I just had a fucking arrow try coming through the portal at me.
Not so funny, is it?
Yeah, but there shouldn't be an arrow. How did you get one stuck in here?
I didn't know that.
Oh, that wasn't actually one that got stuck. That was a skeleton that came out of the skeleton spawner and tried to shoot me as I went through the portal. I just heard an arrow go through. But yeah, and then GT6 from what I've seen of it was basically another modder talking about magic blocks and how pretty much every machine in every mod is just a magic block. You input thing, it converts thing to different thing. And then there was another conversation about trying to go there was like 3 or 4 mods that were trying to go completely GUI-less. And so between those two things, Greg decided, well, I'm not going to make a magic box. I'm going to make something that you can't just put some kind of magic power into. You have to, come up with, do you need this type of power, that type of power, try to make them more realistic, sort of, and them automatically pull things in, automatically put things out, and a machine being dedicated for one and only task, where we have the crusher, we have the shredder, which are two completely different machines that work in different ways to do the two jobs that a macerator would. Because a crusher crushes ore, a shredder shreds material. And if you were in the real world, you would do it, you know, if you were trying to break down stone, you would need a crusher. You would need two great big hard ass fucking wheels that turn against each other that would break things down. If you want something shredded into a dust or, you know, really fine material, you wouldn't need the big ass high torque wheels. You would need more teeth type of thing. So that's why we have a shredder and a crusher. And that's why they take two different kinds of power, because a shredder would need more speed, crusher would need more torque. And before he got into all of that was when he got into the whole GUI-less thing, which is why we have, and the Crucible kind of came before that, because if you look at GT5, there's the ingot former thing and the oh fuck, what is the name of that thing? The thing that melts down your metals, and him putting the molds in the alloy furnace. That was going to be your first way of melting things down before you got to the machine that would actually melt them properly. And he didn't like the way it was, the way he was kind of trying to put it into GT5, so he decided to go to GT6, and he also had issues with his code that ran out of IDs and shit. And so that's when he went to GT6, and we got the infamous Crucible that everybody either loves or hates. To me, the Crucible is like the perfect representation of me. You either love me or you hate me. There's no real middle ground. There's not a whole lot of people that can ever say they met me and didn't form an opinion about me. They can't really just say, "Oh well, he was, you know, he was an all right guy. Didn't really know much about him. I'm a big boisterous motherfucker. If you met me, you know enough about me to either love me or fucking hate me. It's pretty fucking simple." And that's kind of the way the Crucible is. Some of us love it, a lot of people hate it. But you can tell when you look at like the. What'd you do? You finally got the computer done? It's not manual in nature, Treasure. It's only manual in nature until you add the other bits to it, which it can be completely automated. Now, granted, the first, however long I played GT6 before I started doing it, I did it manually for a long fucking time. It took me a long time to actually automate the thing properly. But that's because I was live streaming most of the time when I was doing it, and it gave me, you know, a time that I could sit and talk to chat and not really have to do something else. Because I have an issue where if I'm doing a thing, I need to focus on that thing. Otherwise, I'm going to get distracted. Don't say I have ADD, I'll slap you. I'll get distracted. I'll forget what the fuck it was I was doing, and I'll turn around and go do something else because I won't remember what it was I was supposed to be doing in the first place. So if I'm just standing there at a crucible pulling stuff out of it, well, I don't really need to focus on that. I can look at chat, talk to them, and that's what I used it for. Yeah, I forget to read chat from time to time too, but it's because I'm focused on what I'm trying to do. That's why we have the sound alert that says focus. So if I'm not paying attention to chat because I'm doing something else, you guys can play a sound in my ear that tells me that I'm not fucking paying attention. And occasionally you'll get me saying, shut up, I'm busy, fuck off a minute. But yeah, if you watch my tutorial videos on it, there's tons of ways of automating the crucible. You do not have to do it manually. Hell, you can just make a monkey wrench, and unless you're trying to alloy something, you can just set it to automatically pour. The only thing you would have to do is go back and check on it to make sure it doesn't blow up when it's done. Well, I don't think you have to worry about Greg getting burnt out on GT6 because Greg takes breaks. Like, he took all summer off and played Stellaris this year. Last year, he took all summer off and played Factoria. And Greg doesn't really allow himself to get burned. If he just doesn't want to fucking do it, he's not going to fucking do it. If he feels that he's gotten, what's your problem? What? Oh, yeah. Have fun with that. Okay, hold it up there for a second.
I've been staring at it.
I'm looking at it. Okay, so what you're looking at
I'm here.
is
That's the block.
right.
All this. She's definitely
So
not color coded.
if you
Well,
look
color
at
coded to
the
this, but not to the actual block.
no, it's definitely not color coded to the actual block. So plasma extractor, you need 4 of them on each of the cardinal directions.
16 close.
You need energy injectors on the diagonals.
We don't
So you need
have
16
plasma
of
injectors.
those.
Well, the plasma got the plasma generator.
I think that's actually the plasma. I mean, it's been a while, dude. It's been a long while. Let me think about this for a second.
You have a fusion energy injector.
That's where the power goes in. But what you need is
I've
what
seen those as
pulls
well.
the
And it needs hull
yeah.
and coil in between. Whatever the hull is, because I don't know what the fuck the hull's supposed to be. It's not the coils, because that's hulls and coil in between.
Okay, the fusion matter injector is what you're using to input, like if you're doing deuterium and
You have
tritium,
you have a
that
material
goes in.
extractor.
We
And
have
injector.
that is the plasma thing that
Yes, the
extracts your
injector and the
fused
extractor.
materials out of the coils. Well, that is what would take your plasma out of the. So that would be the plasma extractor.
Is the material extractor.
Right.
Also known
Greg's
as
just
the
did it.
Greg's a moron.
Right. And the coils is that expensive fucking thing we
Yeah,
already
it's a
talked
fused
about.
coil. Now what's the
Right.
hull?
The hull is the highly advanced machine block, I do believe.
Also, for some reason, you have to have this on the inside of the ring for some fuck up reason.
It's a pain in the ass. It's that way for every fusion reactor. GT2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is all that way.
Now the question is this just a flat surface I'm looking at, or is this supposed to be a like
No,
3x3?
the coils are encased by the hulls.
Yeah, so they have to have
So,
a ring around with the coil, and then you have to wrap the fusion around it.
right.
That's why it's hulls and thing. So then the question is, with these being on the outside, is that do I need the actual fucking sets of them, or just those four on each side? What it is?
It's here. Let me read this to you. The fusion reactor is a variable machine multi-block, meaning that some blocks can be swapped for other depending on the desired reaction. Fusion reactor needs the following blocks to operate. One computer. You only need 2 of the material injectors, but those positions that it has are the positions you can put them in, but you only need 2 of them. You need 1 extractor. Again, you can have multiple, but you need at least 1. 4 to 10 energy injectors. That depends on the tier of the reaction you're doing.
I'm guessing
Deuterium and
since it's a
tritium.
race diffusion, we're going for the smallest possible to get it started. That's
Right.
all we have to do.
You're only going to need 4 for that. But depending on which is more expensive, you may want to make the other ones just so you don't have to make whatever the fuck it's taking its place of. 32 fusion coils. That's the expensive part. And then 114 to 120 advanced machine casings. So
The
yes,
Ruby
as I thought the wait a minute, no. This is advanced machine casings, not highly advanced machine casings.
You're telling we need the steel one.
That's what it says, yeah. And if I remember correctly,
That is the blue.
it's always been the really dark blue ones around there.
What
So
the
yeah,
fuck have you been having me do all this fucking chrome for?
for making the fusion coils, because you need
Yeah, I
32 of that block.
know. Yeah.
And then you also remember you need the nichrome. every one of those fucking nichrome coils, which you need 2 of per block, takes 1 chrome.
Yeah.
So trust me, you do need a lot of fucking chrome.
And all these fucking movies I keep mining up. Really. Fuck's what I'm thinking of. Speeding it the fuck up. Just I'm sitting here fucking massacring up 2.5 stacks of rupees right now.
Oh, by the way, Junior, since I was in the middle of my TED talk on GregTech.
Yeah, I need
By the way,
to stop you. You've been way.
By the way, thanks for coming to my TED talk. That's vegetable mineral, animal vegetable mineral boy that I was telling you about the other day. That asked what the fuck.
Very faggot boy.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. You can quit being a faggot. Go suck that furry dick. And yes, just for clarity, I do separate the whole faggot and gay thing. You don't have to be gay to be a faggot. You may be a gay faggot, though. No, but I don't know. So it should be telling me what it's missing to be able to make it. I know what it is. It's the original. But still, it should be telling me that. Right now, it is not, and it is only pissing me off.
What doesn't piss you off?
It's the drive. Yeah. Go on it. Stick it back in.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you. I'm quite sure you haven't. How did Restream go fuck itself?
I just seen a flash. I looked over and it just decided to fucking crash.
Oh, mine didn't.
And the issue is I can't do the fucking just Google thing because I just think that's a point as the screen. And to get to work again, I gotta sit here for the email password here to work.
Oh, they logged you out. Yeah, that happens occasionally.
Hopefully,
I,
the actual password.
I can't.
Jackass.
I wouldn't say GregTech facts. This is all my opinion for the most part. And, you know, remember, my memory is not the greatest. So. any of this should be taken as, you know, could be right, could be Bears remembering shit fucking wrong again.
It's mostly that
What?
one. Hmm?
Shut up.
I ain't saying that.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, what I'm saying, I know you haven't paid attention because you stopped giving a shit quite a while back, but I think it's funny and I don't understand how other people don't understand it. So I'm going to tell you, and I'm sure you'll understand it. So you heard about, I think I told you about the shit going on with Vince McMahon retiring. Did I tell you about that?
I vaguely remember something about it.
Okay. Apparently, they found where he had given women basically hush money to not say anything about relationships that they had had, you know, because, well, so,
Shocker.
yeah, I know. He's a dude with a fuck ton of money with gorgeous women around him all the fucking time and, you know, married and trying to show that he's a family man and all that shit. Why would he ever, you know, try to cover up his infidelity? But basically, they found where he had done this, but some of it that he did, he actually, rather than giving the money to them directly, he put the money into WWE and then paid them out from WWE, which apparently is, you know, against the law because he didn't put it in the books that that's where that money was going from. But if they have the accounting of him putting the money in and then him taking the money out, I don't understand how it's a problem. But because of this, they basically are doing an investigation, and he's possibly going to get in trouble with the government. You know, same thing that happened to Al Capone. They couldn't get him coming, so they're going to get him going. You know, if they can't catch you doing something that they think you did, they're going to catch you, you know, with your bookkeeping. You know, that's how they got Al Capone. It wasn't the alcohol
He's the one that
fuckers.
rode the freaking railway out of the prison.
No, that was not Al Capone. That was the Mexican drug dealer that did that. Al Capone basically was the biggest illegal booze merchant in Prohibition. And he did not do anything to hide how much money he was making off of all the illegal alcohol sales. He had big ass fucking mansions through huge fucking parties. He didn't go anywhere without wearing a full length fucking mink coat, jewelry, you know, the whole thing. And basically, his taxes that he sent in every year said he was making like, say, $20,000 a year. But he lives in a, you know, $6 million house. You know, something's wrong. And they could never catch him. They couldn't put any charges against him for booze. So what they ended up getting him for, that he went to prison for, was tax evasion.
Mm-hmm. Sounds alright.
And so, you know, basically that's where I'm saying, you know, Vince is kind of like Al Capone at this point. federal government's tried to get him for steroids and tried to blame him for wrestlers dying young and all the suicides and drug overdoses and all that shit that's happened because of the nature of what they do, not that he actually caused it directly or, even made it something that, you know what I'm saying. I'm just rambling again. Anyways, so he basically decided that he's 77 years old almost or something like that, that he's just done with the fighting and has retired from WWE. And because, WWE basically had to go and say, well, we're going to do an investigation because, the board has to cover their own ass because, you can't have the entire company go down because of this kind of shit. And so he retired, and now they have been having on there where they're planning on doing a celebration of him being the greatest promoter CEO of, well, he's been the only one of WWE, but basically celebrating his career at WrestleMania this year, or the beginning of next year, because WrestleMania is in April. And I heard somebody say that they can't understand how or why they would be doing this at this time. And it's like, how can you not understand this? Well, think about it in a right, but think about it in a logical way. If they're going to be investigating him, they're going to be investigating him for probably the next year. He's not going to go to court or even be, subpoenaed in for that kind of stuff until probably after WrestleMania. So they can do this now because, or they want to do this now because he hasn't been found guilty of anything. Right now, it is all suspicion. If they wait until after the investigation is over and everybody, not only does everybody know the motherfucker's guilty because everybody probably already is smart enough to know the motherfucker did it, well, then it would be like it kind of like Hulk Hogan going into the Hall of Fame before everybody threw a fit because of that sex tape that he had. If he would have gotten put in, if they'd have tried to put him in after that, people would have thrown a lot of fit, and there was proof of what he did. Right now, it's under investigation. There's no proof. He is not a, felon or whatever the fuck's going to happen. It makes perfect sense why they would want to do it sooner rather than later. Which, to me, is a double-ended thing. Because, yes, what he did is nowhere near as bad. But if he can go in after all the bullshit that they're accusing him of, and we're all pretty sure he fucking did, isn't that the same as putting Benoit in for the accomplishments he did before what happened. You know, I'm not trying to justify what he did. What he did, if he did it, was an absolutely horrible, unspeakable thing. But does that unvalidate how great of a wrestler he was for all the years before that happened, when he still was a loving husband and father? You know, it's just like, you know, Vince supposedly did these things. But does that unvalidate, you know, the accomplishments that he did over the last, 50 years as chairman and CEO of this company?
Yeah. Sad thing about it, people think, oh, well, he did this. His whole thing is tainted. All sorts of nigga freaking slept with his mates or Terminator don't count. Fuck you. Bill Cosby, whooping goals. His whole thing doesn't count. Fuck you.
Also, if any of the motherfuckers that accused him of that shit had lived back in the fucking 70s and 80s when that shit fucking happened, they would understand that that was pretty fucking commonplace back then.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not like he's one in a million.
A man from a different time. It's not the same thing.
People used to go out of their way looking for what was called Spanish fly, that you supposedly could put in a woman's drink at the bar and it would make her horny as hell and insatiable. That's very similar. It's not the same thing as getting them, drugged up where they can't really, say no. But if you're going to, it's kind of like what I always said about, if you walk around on the street with little bitty short shorts and a halter top on, in fishnet stockings and 6-inch stilettos, and some dude comes up to you.
Just because I'm dressed this way does not make me a whore.
Bullshit. You may not be a whore, but you're dressed in her fucking uniform. If you don't want people to take you for a whore, don't fucking dress like one. If you go to a fucking Hollywood party, if you go to backstage at a fucking movie or TV thing, you're going to expect that kind of shit to be happening. People throw themselves at fucking celebrities all the time. I don't understand how things have gotten so fucking messed up that, and I want to put this out there, don't condone doing it. Drugging somebody to have sex with them is not okay.
They do it to themselves now.
Yeah, well, there's that too, which is okay if you do it to yourself. Not okay if somebody else did.
No. It's not okay, because just because you did it, that means that you gave them consent to do it.
It's just fucking weird.
Just because I consented at the time, don't mean I consent in the morning.
Yeah, I've heard that bullshit before too, and it's like, that's not how that works. Which is the whole thing. You go to this place, you know what happens at that place, and then in the morning, you feel
You're
bad
shocked.
because you went to that place. And what you knew was going to fucking happen happened. How?
And then it's their fault, not yours.
Yeah.
You're innocent.
I've
Why?
never went to the fucking zoo and thought about jumping into the fucking lion's cage and then accusing the fucking lions of being vulgar animals that tried to eat me. I know
somebody
they're
that
fucking.
has.
Yeah.
It's the lion's fault. No. See, the lion is in this little container, you know, kind of walls. Kind of like a don't fucking be here thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard somebody, we should not be keeping these wild animals in this place, not because it's bad for the animal, but because they're vicious and dangerous animals and somebody could get hurt. No, they're in their pen, jackass. If you stay out of their pen, you'll be perfectly fine. It's the fact that you're an idiot and think it'd be fun to go pet the big kitty. If you want to pet a big kitty, take your ass downtown on quarter hooker night, find you a fat hooker, pet her big pussy. Leave the fucking tigers and lions alone. They're not that kind of pussy. Hey, big girls need loving too.
Yeah, but they gotta pay.
I can't do that shit for free. Give it on a discount, but not for free.
I know, you don't get that reference.
No.
Family Guy, Quagmire. You can hold yourself out to 1,000 fat chicks. What? Fat chicks need love too. They gotta pay.
Drix, you do not want to know what you walked in on.
Apparently, freaking Restream is still busting. I logged it back in, but I'm not getting any new chat messages. No, I told you, if you don't stop him, we will get the boat. We're right on the edge of boat.
Right on the edge of this. When we hit moves, does that mean we can log out and have chicken Alfredo?
No, that means I poke you and we get back to talking about GregTech. So that was the beginning of this conversation?
Yeah.
Now we're talking about fat chicks having to pay?
Yeah.
See how we get down these tangents?
This is why a lot of my streams are not able to be ad friendly. Because Junior and I get into conversation. Junior doesn't even have to be here. Sometimes I get into these conversations all on my own.
I make no help.
We get on these conversations and, well, they just kind of take a tangent here and a tangent there. And eventually, you know, we're talking about fucking fat bitches in the back of the van on a Saturday night.
What it is about you and I, but we feed off each other on that shit.
And the funny thing is, it doesn't even have to be if we agree, because we'll sit and feed off each other if we disagree just as bad.
Not worse.
Yeah, if not worse. I think it's because I've taught you how to argue well. You don't get upset. You can have an argument without, you know, having the whole crazy issue of you're personally attacking me because you don't agree with me. No, that's not how that works. I'm not saying you're an idiot because this is how you feel. Not saying you're not an idiot. But I'm not saying it's because of your opinion on this matter. You might still be an idiot. The two things can be separate.
Yeah, we were supposed to actually start the stream and be here a lot longer than we're actually going to be, but somebody was here.
Fucking back was killing me. Fuck off.
And something I ain't checked on in a while. My cows.
The hell do you care about cows? There's no leather in a fusion
Son
reactor.
of a bitch!
I'm just checking on cows, not pigs.
Fuck you too! I want none of your shit either. Actually, I see I have 32 levels and I'm running around with a lock cutter trying to cut up all the fucking coal right now, so I'm deciding to go to the end, place the cobblestone around the enchanting table to get it down, and then try to enchant up a bunch of books to see if I can get some efficiency, and then put them together to get a efficiency on the lock cutter. Just because. That, and I also just grinded up the last man balls anyway, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to grind out some more.
Yes, we both have nuclear. I have 2 of them. Junior, I think, still only has 1.
What?
How many nuclears do you have? How many reactors?
I have 2 set up.
Oh. I have a
I'm not
thorium
really using
reactor.
one of them. Well, I'm not really using either one of them.
I have a thorium reactor and a uranium reactor currently. He has 2 thorium reactors. I haven't shown him my uranium reactor design yet. I still need to go back and look at some of the stuff about IC2 reactors and see if I can understand some of this shit a little bit better, because I'm still confused on how that one reactor works as high as it does and why it's, you know, quite a bit lower, but it's at the max amount of heat that it can absorb. I've never done that much with IC2 reactors. But that's because I don't, you know, copy other people's designs. I try to come up with my own designs, which are probably never going to be as good as ones of people that have sat and studied every inch of the fucking code and shit.
Eventually, I'll take all these books, make a magic energy absorber, shove them all into there. I'll get all kinds of power that way. Now that I got these, I can use it.
I got 32 minutes left on my uranium reactor and
Ah.
4.5 hours left on the thorium.
Ah. What the fuck?
What? What are you trying to put together?
Do efficiency once. You give me an efficiency 2. What the fuck?
I don't think you could do that with books in this version.
Now you tell me.
You can do it on tools, but I don't think you can do it on books. See? Yes, there are breeder reactors, but you don't get Junior's one streaming, so I can't really show you. You get near depleted uranium cells rarely out of a reactor. You can make the near depleted, which is what you normally would do if you were doing IC2. You would make a near depleted uranium cell by just taking a refined uranium and surrounding it by cells, and that would give you 8 of these, which you could then breed into 8 regular uranium cells. Thing is, GregTech actually adds a way of getting plutonium from uranium and getting the uranium cells without needing well, no, you still need the cell, but you can get thorium, tungsten, plutonium out of your uranium if you put it into a centrifuge, which then you don't get the dust that you can make an ingot. You get the actual cell. So then you have to use the cell.
Hey, dude.
But
Okay, now you know.
apparently, I bumped the button.
Yeah, about to say, you were talking and then suddenly it just cut out. I thought my headphones died. That wasn't the case. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, what was I saying when I went poof?
It was a little bit back ago. I don't remember exactly. You know. It was a little bit after the whole book in Silk Touch with the efficiency thing I was talking about.
Well, Drix heard me talking about the breeding uranium.
Yes, that
'Cause
and
he said,
something you wanted to show that I was streaming something and then it just silenced.
okay, well, I have no idea what the fuck it was that I had said after that.
So part of this that sucks then is that since I can't put the books together, I have to get an efficiency 2 book to be able to continue upping the efficiency on the lock cutter.
Yeah, you're only going to be able to get efficiency 2 since you can't put the books together, which you're right, that does completely fucking suck. Oh, the other thing I was trying to say is it's good what you said, Drix, about, hearing and seeing it all and being able to take it, because around here you will hear a lot of bad things that usually offend people. People usually don't like my opinions on things. Like with what you said. Learn to have a thick skin. Well, see, that's like I always said. If you can take a dick, you should be able to take a joke. You yourself said you were a gay boy from Georgia, so you obviously can take a dick. So you most definitely should be able to take a joke. See, these are the things that usually piss people off.
I found a way I'm going to piss you off.
What's that?
When in Rome, motherfucker.
I ain't taking no dick.
No. I don't know what I'm talking about.
What?
I have those efficiency books. So what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? I'm putting efficiency 2 on the fucking jackhammer.
For what? It already goes super speeds.
I have the fucking things. It let me do it.
Ah, you're a weird one.
I have efficiency 2 diamond jackhammer.
He's a weird one.
Give me a second. Get another fucking efficiency book. I'll put efficiency 2 on the damn diamond drill too. Fuck it.
Turn the diamond drill into a fucking diamond jackhammer.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Yep, that is. First one I get. Okay. Drill. Book. There you go. Book. There you go. Now I have efficiency 2 diamond jackhammer, diamond drill, and a rock cutter.
Yep. She knows how we are.
Now the issue is I
Mine
need to figure out what kind of level I want to try getting books enchanted at. I guess trying to get around 15 might work. Try to get level 2s.
What are you trying to do?
Level 2 efficiency so I can get efficiency 4 on the rock cutter.
Oh, you gonna make 2 rock cutters and try putting the 2 rock cutters together?
No, I'm going to try to get an efficiency 2 book to put with the rock cutter that I already have efficiency 2 on.
Oh, about level 20.
Yeah, I think there's
you'll
a
start
mod out
getting.
there that has a chain table with sliders on it.
I don't think it existed in this version.
Oh shit. I still don't know why I even bothered with this whole book idea of mine.
Hmm.
In fact, I know that I have another library in the fucking end thing that I haven't touched yet. I know none of y'all are going to.
No, probably not. I don't care.
What the hell's all the end of it?
Now wait a minute. To be honest, I don't try to trigger y'all on purpose. I notice sometimes I trigger y'all, but it's mostly me trying to learn what's what. When the fuck has he ever triggered us?
Yeah, my chat's broken, so I don't get any new messages, so you have to fill me
I just read what he said.
in. Who?
So Tammy told Drix.
Rarely ever talk to her. I have no idea. Comes in, says hi, that's all I know.
Yeah, I can't think of one time that he's triggered me. When you tried to learn creosote. You tried to learn creosote? Junior died. Ah!
I don't know how, and holy shit, that was close.
How did you die in a quantum suit?
That's how I don't know.
What kind of bitch dies in a quantum suit?
I seriously have no idea.
You're a fucking idiot.
Shut up.
Learn what creosote was. Um, I think I just explained to you what it was.
It's stink ass fucking oil that's usually used on railroad ties.
Yeah, I honestly have no clue. It takes a lot to trigger me. But I'm very, let's say, boisterous in the way I talk. So I guess it could be that I said something in a very matter of a fact way, and maybe you just took that as me being upset or something. But no, I can't think of one time that you
Oh, my fucking leggings and boots are out of power.
dumbass,
That would be how that happened.
who's a special little dumbass. It's okay, Junior. We all know you're an
Yeah,
idiot.
I guess I'm done here anyway. Need putting more silver in here next time, though. Putting a cobblestone in here now.
Yeah, he's in the end. He could have a way of charging them right there if he just make the fucking dragon energy siphon, but he's too much of a bitch to go fight a wither.
Now, I could do it, it's just that I haven't bothered to do so.
I've done
Also,
a
I'd
lot of
have to go through the thing to do so. Remember, I'm not on the main island. I'm on my island.
it. Actually, you don't even need a wither for that. The Dragon Age egg energy siphon just needs iridium.
And a super
And he's,
condensator.
yeah, which also needs iridium. Lots of it.
Superconductors.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
technically, it only needs half a plate for a superconductor because you get two superconductors, you only need one for four of them. So, actually, there is nothing stopping me from doing it right now. I have the shit to do it.
No, that's 128 EU infinitely. The only thing
And,
is you'd have to make the interdimensional to get it back home.
yeah. I could have it in here and just use it to charge my shit, but that's a long way to go just to charge my shit.
Yeah.
Technically, there's absolutely... Really?
Don't
Don't
look at that and judge it.
Somebody made some ghetto ass fucking thing here and
Don't
left
look at that and judge it.
two Enderpearls just laying here.
Yeah, well, it kind of happened. That is not ghetto ass. That is my way of killing Enderman. And I will thank you to not bitch about it.
I go out, make a whole nice little freaking base with sand there.
Wasn't any fucking Enderman.
I'm not sure why I'm gonna expand that fucking platform. Figure it out.
It's really easy to use that. You just stand underneath there and look around, piss them all off. They come running from the other side of the island, and you kill them.
Oh, but the thing I was gonna say earlier, I never did get to. We were going to start a lot earlier, but somebody was being a bitch.
My back hurt. Fuck off.
Because higher up bosses at work decided that we needed a new price station. We technically did, because somebody fucking cracked the damn mirror on the old one a long time ago, and that thing's been getting bigger and bigger. Weird thing is, going back to the old one, we got the much smaller one now. Honestly, I do like, because I always like that one a lot better. They want this fucking boat nowadays. Yeah, I went to work for like 3 hours.
Something like that.
I was home by 10. That's shit, don't I? It pissed me off, actually, as I freaking busted the axe out of my damn bike a few days ago. The guy that was supposedly had one for me said he was going to bring it to the store, but apparently did, but bugged the boss about trying to get my phone number so he could come give it to me himself, which is not what I told him to do. Luckily, she wasn't stupid enough to actually give me my fucking phone number. Then I'd have shoot somebody's ass. Everybody knows better than to call me for any fucking reason unless somebody's dying. And then apparently he cut his foot, went to the hospital, and his doctor said that he wasn't allowed to work for a while. I'd love to know how he cut his foot that his doctor said no working.
Well, if he couldn't walk.
Do you remember what I did to my foot?
Yeah, but did you go to a doctor about it
I was going to, then somebody brought out the duct tape.
Exactly. My
My
point
ass still went to work.
My point exactly.
Sitting in the crew room with freaking gauze pads and duct tape, putting my foot back together every few hours.
Mm-hmm. My point exactly.
Which is still funny to me is we got this one guy who shows up and keeps sitting in the crew room. I ask him what he's doing. He says his feet are killing him. He needs to sit down. Like, motherfucker, I walked here.
But remember, Junior, there's a difference. People that say, I have a doctor's note that says I can't come to work, don't want to be at work, don't have to be at work, have some other way of, paying their bills. Either, they live with someone else or they, have another income or something. You don't have that option. You don't have another way. If you don't fucking go to work, we don't fucking eat. You're not going to go to the doctor and say, I'm feeling sick today, I can't go to work. You're just going to go to work and feel like death, warmed over, because it's required.
Faster gets faster.
Okay, Junior, you have a request. But before I get to the request, I think, Treasure, you would look great with my face tattooed on your ass. I think it'd be a improvement on your ugly ass to have my pretty face tattooed to it. Shut up, you.
I got a question.
What?
When the fuck were you looking at Treasure's ass?
I wasn't. But him and Drix were having a conversation about bear ink on his ass.
Where'd your man or baby go? Huh? What?
It's almost 4 o'clock. What the fuck do you think?
It's not freaking daytime. You don't go out right now.
Doesn't matter. It's 4 o'clock.
Are you an angry puppy?
That dog is on a schedule. Doesn't matter if it's 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. No, you most definitely do not hear a dog. You hear a fucking dog. There's no such thing as a dog. Oh, unless the dog is going down. Shut up, faggot motherfucker. I will slap you. I can't slap you, stupid. You're already there. You just try to piss me off. Fucking gay ass fucking doggo bullshit. It's a fucking dog. D-O-G. Look it up in the fucking dictionary. It's fucking simple. Fucking doggo bullshit. Slap people stupid if they weren't already there. Okay, so Junior, you have a fucking request. Explain why you play this game.
Well, originally it was a thing that I saw on YouTube of some guy playing in a field. If I remember correctly, it was how he put pistons under the ground and made the word port appear when he freaking hit a button. It looked weird at the time, and I was gonna see what the hell it was. Because long time ago, back I think right after I first got my own computer. So I started looking around and kept seeing more videos. It looked like a survivalish game, but it was all blocky, so I didn't quite understand it completely until I bootlegged a copy of it. Me and the fat guy ended up sharing for a while, and I found it quite neat, interesting, and I liked the survival aspect of it. How I could build up different things and create whatever I wanted to create. What initially drew me to it. Then I eventually got the fat guy into it, because when he was first saw it, I was like, what the fuck am I want to play with blocks all day for? And then I finally got him to start seeing the appeal in it, which got us into the tech mods. Well, now we're still playing it, because, well, it's fun. I can create whatever I want. Mostly that's the aspect that I like most about it, is whole building and survival. Speaking of building and survival, when are you and I ever getting back to super hostile maps?
Alright, hold on. That's it. I've had enough. Fuck you. You cunt motherfucker. Make me log into fucking YouTube. Just slap you in the fucking cocksucker.
Having fun, aren't we?
Yeah.
Ah, guy being a complete idiot.
He did not trigger me. He pissed me off. There's a fucking difference. I'm not a fucking gun. Nobody triggers.
Somebody's
They
supposed
piss
to pull
me.
the trigger, but he won't let anybody pull.
Ain't nobody pulling my fucking trigger. You pull my trigger, I'll go off. We've been over that.
Trigger pull, though.
No, I don't. Ain't nobody need to straighten out my fucking coccyx. Fine. It's been bent for 30 fucking years. Gonna stay fucking bent even longer.
You feel better and stop being a bitch.
Shut up. It's not fucking happening. We've been over this.
He'll be gentle.
No, there is no finger going up my ass and yanking. There's no finger going up my ass, period. But they sure as fuck ain't pulling if they do.
It might find something.
Holy fuck, Treasure. Did you just get overtaken by Zycor for a minute? He spells Tennessee better than that.
Since when are you allowed to talk to anybody about their spelling?
Dude, he just spelled Tennessee Tenisea.
It's a T, some E's, and N's. What's the problem here?
I have fucked up the spelling of a lot of things in my life, but holy fuck, I could not fuck up Tennessee that bad. Remember, he's from one of those flyover states out west that nobody gives a shit exists anyways. You know, he from Idaho, because Idaho can't expect him to spell a word with more than 4 letters.
Technically, it's 3 letters.
Actually, it's 5. IDAHO. However the fuck it's called, Idaho.
IDAHO. Oh, bitch.
We know Idaho. Oh no, everybody knows Tennessee exists. Jack Daniels comes from here.
You said how many of these motherfuckers I'm gonna need?
Fuck was that?
I told you, you're going to fall out of your chair laughing.
Did your dog just fall out of the bed?
Sort of. It was involved.
The fuck did that dumb bitch do?
That was the little one, actually.
The little one made that big of a noise?
Yes.
Hey, what did that retard do?
There was a bug on the wall.
Why was there a book on the wall?
A bug.
Oh,
She saw the bug on the door, decided to jump off the bed to snap at it, and ran into the door.
uh-huh.
She just straight face planted the fucking door.
What the hell, Junior?
She leaped into the son of a bitch. What it is with cinnamony and bugs, she likes to grab at them.
Hmm.
I know this is one of those things you're going to tell me, you lazy bitch.
I'll tell you before you even fucking say it. You lazy bitch.
I taught my system how to make compressors.
Sounds about right.
What up, puppy? Don't worry. Ow! What is your minor motherfucker?
But it's 4 o'clock and you ain't stopped streaming yet. You know she does not take kindly to you not listening. No, she doesn't need to go potty. It is not her need to go to the bathroom. It's her wanting attention. And Junior's been not giving her attention for too long. He's been streaming for just over 4 hours, and that's about the limit of how long she gives a fuck for him to not pay attention to her.
Because she wants me to sit here and pet her, but I keep taking my hand off of her to grab the keyboard.
I think your dog is part cat. Cats are the only animal that I know that bites you if you stop petting her. She's not going to bite you if you stop petting her, but she's going to bitch about it.
No, she's just gonna lay on top of me and lick me until I pay attention. If I don't stop paying attention soon, she will climb on top of me, push my keyboard out of the way, and make me pay attention. As I tell everybody, she is not aggressive. She's just overly polite. Overly nice.
It's overly nice. Just doesn't take kindly to you not listening to what she fucking tells you.
Then they both get into it, and who the fuck knows? Lightning starts bitching at me, gets close to me, so Cinnamon counts on her, and then I end up with a puppy fight on bed. No, I died because my pants and boots weren't so.
Dumbass.
Whoever keeps hitting that thing, he still ain't fixed it so that I would actually think that's what's going on.
That was Drake's.
Okay, Drix, he ain't fixed it yet, so I'm not fooled by that. It's way too mechanical sounding.
It's not mechanical. That is pulled straight from the game.
Well, I can tell the difference between that and the good one.
Dude, have you heard of a thing called fourth wall? Just play along, fucker.
Oh, so you want me to fake it?
Sure.
Like my mama?
She wasn't even good at that.
Because that's what I'd say is up there.
I was going to say, you want to hear stories, Junior?
Shut up.
We can sit here and have a couple conversations about things your mama could do.
Shut up.
What she was good at and what she wasn't good at.
Shut up.
Junior just doesn't know how to have fun. Those sound alerts are not supposed to scare you. Just supposed to be fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Whoa, keep a sound. I'm not surprised by it.
It's said you're not supposed to be surprised by it. Well, not when he did it. There's times when, you know, it's one of those things. You have to have it happen at just the right time for it to actually startle you. And the problem is that there's, you know, the little bit of lag. It doesn't, even if you tried to hit it at just the right time, it'd still be a little bit off. Fuck you, go move yourself. See, that's playing along, Junior. Do you pay money for them? Do we pay money for what?
Sound right?
Sex with his mom? Because I don't pay money for that. That bitch gives it out for free. Rick says it's time to milk the cow. It's 4 a.m. No, we have a member of our community. We have a friend of ours that for some reason, always has to come in and moo at us. So that's why we have the moo button. It was specifically added with him in mind, so he wouldn't have to come in and type moo. He could make a moo sound. He's like Junior. He's a little weird, but we love him none the same. All the same, whatever. However you say that. Most of the sound alerts we have for a reason. Like we have a sound alert that says focus. That's because I'm terrible at reading chat and occasionally, get stuck in what I'm doing.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Ask me something and then I completely. It sounds perfect to me. You need to turn yours down, apparently. That's probably why the creeper one doesn't scare you, because your sound alerts are probably coming in too loud. But we sat here in the stream and tested them, and everybody said in the stream they sound, about the right level. So I think they're just loud for you, weirdo. Anyways, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh, the focus one. The focus one was for me to focus when somebody says something. We have you just got knocked the fuck out, because I love the movie Friday, and I thought it would be an interesting way of people to basically do what I do to people when I watch them stream and they die. I always type and dead. Well, this is my way of giving you guys a way to laugh at me basically when I die. And then I like wrestling, so we have the yes thing from Daniel and Brian, even though I didn't watch wrestling at the time. And we only added that one because I added the no, hell no, because I love that. I thought it was something funny, which I've never even seen that movie. I gotta watch that movie at some point. I've only seen the clip of him doing that, but he's a guy from Saturday Night Live. And then there's that one, which is literally just there to startle the shit out of you.
Well, in my case, it hurt my ears.
That one is a little loud, but it's a gunshot. It's meant to be.
For the record, PunchMeNot.
Yes, jackass.
I am now automating plates.
What plates?
Specifically, aluminum, steel, and copper at the moment. They should all now automatically show up in plate picker, ready to go.
Trying to think of what other ones we have off the. Oh, Etherin wanted the pull the lever. Wrong lever. Because
I'm constantly pulling levers.
yeah. Oh, and the one from that Monsters versus Aliens of I may not have a brain, but I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's for Junior because he's an idiot. No, that one's because I always, when I'm pondering something. Oh, I got an idea. Which do you like more, Factorio or Minecraft? Well, I will tell you like I tell my children. I can't choose between both of them or choose a favorite. I love them both in different ways. And Junior would say, fuck you, you love me more, I give you food.
Not well.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I also didn't make you just roll me in the freaking parking lot of the courthouse.
Parking lot of the courthouse, the middle of the fucking street in front of the police department. Which, yes, at the time was the courthouse. Well, it's where the court is for municipal, not for the felony court. But yeah, there was that. Junior, you know your sister's special.
Alright, so now I can automate plate production. Now for all the freaking steel machine casing I'm gonna need, I can officially tell the system I need so many steel fucking plates, it will automatically grind up the fucking coal, shove in the fucking iron, make the fucking steel, and plate the shit. I believe that to be a big ol' suck it!
Well,
Could that be the next sound alert we do, by the way?
you want the DX suck it?
Yeah.
So I gotta upload this, or do one of them actually? Hold on. Let me look. I can do. Where is the thing? Damn it, this one doesn't have the thing where I can play it in the stream. I can only listen to it directly. It used to have it where I could play it through there without adding. I'm adding this one for Junior, but I will be deleting it at the end of the stream. Do a thing. Okay, Junior.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
I say we can leave that one.
I was looking for DX and I got that.
Hmm. Leggings or boots?
Huh?
Leggings or boots?
For what?
Question.
I have to know what it's for to give you an answer.
Quantum.
Huh?
Quantum.
Leggings will make you go faster.
What boots do?
Make you jump further.
Boots it is. Yeah, it really is small motherfucker.
What is that from?
What?
I know I've heard that. Ew. That's disgusting.
I think
I
you
sure as
should
hell.
suck a dick.
No. There's one called Let Me Suck the Fart Out of.
No.
It says, let me suck the fart out of your ass and hold it like a bong hit.
No.
No. No, thank you. That's kind of gross, motherfucker. You're removed from being a dick.
For those wondering, this is the part of the stream where that guy tries to get us fucking striked.
All right, there you go, Junior. Is this what you were wanting? Tell me if it needs adjusted volume wise.
Let's get ready to suck it!
Sounds good to me. Finance. Now.
What are you bitching about now?
Remember I said I grinded up a whole bunch of rubies earlier?
Oh, I could answer that if I heard what you said over.
Remember how I said I grinded up a whole bunch of rubies earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I need to make quantum boats?
Oh, you should have tons of diamonds.
I could do it that way, couldn't I?
You've probably got hundreds of them.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I can actually use diamonds to do it, because I always use the rubies.
Treasure. Yes, you be gay. You're asking that question in the wrong fucking chat.
Does that make
Because
you gay? Yes, yes, it does.
if just like I tell Junior when he says, "Would it be rude?" The default answer will always be yes. Yes, it is. If you have to ask,
Fast.
then it is. And at least 2, I do believe 3, maybe more people in this don't buy into the whole fantasy life of I believe I'm fucking this, but I'm really that, and I'm gonna get my body parts mutilated to resemble. No, if you're a dude, you're a dude. If you're a chick, you're a chick. As much as I hate the fucking TV show, come on, just be gay. If you want to suck a dick, suck a dick. I don't
Alright,
give a
get the
shit.
sound to let out. That's
It's
next.
your own. It's your own fucking choice. Just don't bring me into your gay bullshit, because I don't want to know nothing about it.
But I'm a pyrophone?
I am not adding that one. As funny as it would be, fuck you, not adding that one.
Go on. You know you wanna. Oh, please?
Yeah, Treasure, I agree. And I wouldn't check for an Adam's apple. If I ever went to a bar to pick up a chick, you better believe the first thing I'm doing is, grabbing them to make sure there's no package.
Grab him by the pussy, damn it.
I am not buying a drink for a dude.
I'd love to see you try that just once. Walk up. Ah! How about a drink for you?
Would you like a drink?
Hi, nice
Lick
to
your
meet
hand
you.
out of lick your hand out of my crotch is what I'd like.
This is how I shake hands.
I'm left-sided and far-sided and near-sighted. I missed your hand. Trying to shake.
What am I about to do? Oh yeah, I need to go get some more soul sand.
I was hoping he was gonna say be less stupid.
God, if you're not gonna do the frickin' Pyrofox one, then you gotta do the Quagmire gay one.
You're just trying to get me kicked off YouTube, ain't you? And Twitch, all in one.
We both know it's going to happen.
Eventually.
Then I'll state the case that, well, alternative streamers and like you censoring us is like censoring art, okay? Like it's
All
like
right.
totally not cool.
Stop it, faggot. Go back to fucking California with that shit.
Right, like your censorship
Hey,
is like
bitch.
totally not in line with my life goals, and you're just like
Bitch,
all
the
up in my.
valley is to the west. Start hiking. You're gonna make me come back there and slap the stupid out of you.
Like, I don't need your choices on me, okay? Just because your ideals, they don't need to involve
Going
me,
to hurt
okay?
him. And y'all start hearing something really loud and pounding through the mic, it's my fat ass going back there to kick him in the dick. Shut the fuck up. You do that way too fucking well.
Okay, so your aggression is like totally bumming me out, dude.
I'm gonna hurt you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking hurt you. Yes, last time Junior's allowed to visit the coastal areas. And this bitch
Hey.
ain't never seen the ocean.
Hey, Spencer. It's like a skill I developed, like self-taught.
This is not a skill. Trust me. Not a fucking still.
It's like the educational system is just like so subpar, you know? It really doesn't focus on like the important aspects of life, you know?
Junior, you could just go suck a dick if you want to be gay. You don't have to act like a fag, too. What happens to your voice when you wear skinny jeans?
I'll have you know my shorts are quite loose.
Trust me, my fat ass would never fit skinny.
Like, seriously, I might want to buy another pair of shorts. The elastic in these are getting to that freaking flag to wash my truck with state, you know?
Well, you'd think with riding your bike to work and walking to fucking work for the last fucking year, you'd think you'd drop fucking 100 pounds off your fat ass. I don't know how the fuck you still stay the size you are. You should be looking like that. You should be looking like that fucking dude with one testicle that apparently got his blood removed before races.
I'd like to say bullshit, but I don't fucking know.
Apparently, the lactic acid and shit that builds up in your muscles, they would, to make sure there was none of it, they would have their blood transfused before fucking races, so they had, you know, all of the side effects of training out of their blood when they went to race. Really fucking weird sounding bullshit to me. Okay, that's it. Out.
What?
Out the door.
Somebody started playing with me.
No. Animal, vegetable, mineral boil. Like you. Out. Out the fucking door. Swedish idiot that made videos commenting on him or somebody else playing Call of Duty. I think other games. I don't know. He was like the first millionaire YouTuber or some shit. I don't know anybody that's brain is fucking underdeveloped enough to watch that bullshit. Well, Junior would probably watch that shit. He's a soft brain.
I've never once watched PewDiePie. Had to say it like that just to piss you off.
Mm-hmm.
No, because the only time I ever watched fucking PewDiePie was when South Park made me, and I shut it off right after.
Yeah. Fucking tricks. Even my gay ass won't watch that shit.
South Park forced me.
South Park raped my brain. It forced unwanted content through my ear hole.
But should I tell you I'm suing YouTube?
Yes, you told me you were suing YouTube.
Okay.
When you do, I'm going to be right behind you for the new Dr. Squatch commercial that I had to watch, or ad I had to watch 10 seconds of or whatever.
Did I do it for all the Manscaped commercials too?
Yeah. This one had a fucking
Fuck.
chick in the shower, but they superimposed the chick's head on a dude, but gave the
Eh.
dude mannish looking A-cup tits, but covered with Sasquatch hair damn near.
You pay way too much attention to those fucking commercials.
I didn't pay attention. Well, first I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I didn't know what the fuck it was. And I figured out what it was. Go away. Leave. Take that fucking native fucking horse wanting to be fucking cunt with you. I ever hear that big fat black dude say my patchouli stopped working again, I'm gonna fucking puke. I don't know what fucking patchouli is, but your ass shouldn't be wearing his fucking deodorant, bitch. And I don't know anybody that has ever stuck their nose down towards their fucking armpit to see if their antiperspirant was still working. It's just nasty. I don't want to smell my own armpits.
You stick to the butt suds test?
No, I don't smell the suds off my ass either. That's fucking nasty. And fucking suds were on my ass. They're gonna smell like ass. I'm not that fucking stupid. I know what my hand's gonna smell like after rubbed on my ass. It's gonna smell like my ass. God doesn't want me to smell my ass. If he did, he would have put it on the other side and closer to my nose. But no, he hid that motherfucker way the hell back there where my fat ass can barely even reach it. I'm not supposed to know what it smells like.
That's how you tell if you have a quality soap or not.
No, that's not how you tell if you have a quality soap. Does the shit, son, does it take off dirt? That's soap's job. Take off dirt. It's perfume that makes your shit smell better.
No, because you just have a smelly, low-scented turd. Oh, it's a turd. It's still a turd.
That's right, damn it. You put smell good shit on your ass and do your ass. First time you fart, you're gonna blast that smell right away.
I have not touched the fucking lava generators, so they have not been running. I have not touched the fucking lava pump this whole fucking time. I'm still full of lava.
I don't think the two of those are mutually exclusive there, Trigger. I don't believe I've ever seen a woman say you don't love me because you didn't eat my ass. I've actually heard a few women, when you talk about eating ass, say, ew, no, I don't want anybody anywhere near there. Fuck Dr. Phil. Fuck him and his bald-headed, retarded asshole. With one of those giant, two-headed, fucking 6-foot-long dildos. With spikes on the end. Psychopath
He has a
motherfucker.
thing for Dr. Phil. It's a complicated relationship.
No. Gay guys don't call that their pussy. Faggots call it their pussy. Gay guys know what a fucking ass is.
It supposedly exists, but you have to find
What are you looking for? What's
it.
it? Tricks, do we? You gotta love it when someone tries to tell you what you do, don't you? I don't know why a gay guy would say that their ass was their pussy. Gay guys don't like pussy. The reason why they're gay. And trust me, to anybody that's not a fucking fag, it ain't fucking cute. It's fucking gross.
Keep doing that, you're getting your nails killed.
You're trying to piss her off, aren't you? You know she ain't gonna go for that.
Yeah, well, she's gonna fucking need it in a second if you don't stop it.
Yeah, well, I don't go for newfangled things. I'm an old fuck. I just find it fucking stupid. Right along with, I think I'm a dog. I think I'm a fucking horse. I think I'm a fucking chick. I don't fucking get it.
Just had the boots to make me jump higher.
Run and take a and jump out. It didn't say higher. I think it works more with the legs. I thought you said you were making the legs. You don't jump higher, you jump longer. Ew. What? How the fuck do those things even relate together? In here, I thought I just wasn't gay because I wasn't into dudes. The more this fucking slang you come up, you tell me that there's more reasons why I couldn't be gay. Not just because I wouldn't want to be with a dude. I couldn't be that fucking stupid either. Feel free to stop educating us anytime now. I agree, Treasure. I agree. If that's their way of being cute, they should stick with being ugly. It's like when Junior tries to tell a joke. This doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't have to tell a joke. I can just look at your face. Make me laugh funny.
Chuck March. Where the fuck's all the tin at?
That's what I asked you. You said there was more of it.
I'm not in this generation.
It
I'm not
just
making
spawns
a.
lower.
I haven't even gotten to where it's spawning lower yet. Mm-hmm. I agree with you completely, Treasure. There's definitely no cute way of telling someone you have AIDS.
What, you don't want to start the H31 Foundation?
No.
Yeah, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yes, I know what you're fucking talking about. It's fucking South Park. Fucking child molested motherfucker wants to give everybody eggs. Fucking Jared's dumbass. No, I bet there's no easy way to say it. But there's a big difference to, hey, I'm bringing a new life into the world and, well, mine's gonna fucking change very badly. I don't see the two being anywhere remotely fucking close. But then again, I don't believe in, you know, becoming pregnant on a oops. You know, I'm intelligent enough to know what causes this. And that if I don't want to have it to happen, not do what's going to cause, you know, it's simple cause and effect. If you don't want the effect, you don't do the cause. Or you find a way to do the cause that isn't going to have the effect. Oh, fucking oops.
But the phone startled me.
The phone started.
I thought we had this conversation already. 1 + 1 = 3.
Yes, that's how that works. It's simple math.
Still, when you think about it, it makes perfect sense. Also, should own up to it.
Oh, yeah. Again, there were simple rules put in place a long time ago. You don't do the deed until you do the ring. And if you do that, then the whole abortion thing isn't an issue. Because you're not going to be fucking till you marry. It's a very simple fucking thing.
done gone, the Bible's away.
Well, they need to pull the motherfucker out, dust that motherfucker off, and read a little bit.
Much rather live by the laws of the jungle, not the laws of man.
Well, then they need to take the motherfucking ass to the damn jungle. Stop creating fucking problems for this man. You don't want to hear all their bullshit. Fucking idiots.
Now we'll wait the equivalent. We have to create all white people problem. Sorry, I had to throw that one in there.
I can't say you're wrong. I stay home and beat off all day. I don't need to listen to the girl complain all day. Man, do I miss the complaining. I can't agree with you. I don't miss the bitching. If you've ever, shut up. If they ever heard your mama bitch, they'd understand. You can't miss that. You can't deny the fact that she's got a gift when it comes to bitching. Not sure it's a gift anybody should want or have. Are you ready for that Alfredo yet, fucker? It's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to collect enough cell night to make pants.
You're not making pants tonight.
I sure as fuck ain't logging out right now.
Get the fuck out of the end.
Technically, the cell night's gonna stop making pants.
The Shell Knight should be the only thing stopping it. Fucking the iridium. The expensive part.
Big issue is how far I'm having to go.
Well, this late, why did you think it was a good idea to go that far? Because he's a dumbass.
I'm like you, I'm not planning on stopping right now.
Well, you need to start fucking planning on it.
You forget, I haven't been going to bed till 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. I told you, we ain't been here for a while. I wanted to go for a while, which is why I wanted to start at like fucking 10.
Why did Treasure just say enjoy your new pants? Who the fuck's getting new pants?
I just said I was trying to make my pants.
Oh! Somehow those two things didn't connect in my brain.
Okay, folks, he's just a special kind of stupid.
It's alright, folks. I only play an idiot on YouTube.
Too bad he's on YouTube all the time.
I tried to take a nap. Junior woke my fucking ass up, wanted to come do this shit.
You had pre-information it was happening.
I haven't
Yeah,
actually slept since fucking yesterday sometime. I think it was the day before yesterday. It's been a while since I've actually slept. I finally get to sleep. Junior wakes my ass up.
I told you we were doing
Jackass.
this today. Not my fault. You said you'll play with camera. Go to sleep.
We had recording to get done, and then we had to stream. I don't know if she's going to be up this time of day, because she answered me on Discord, like 1 a.m. I don't know what time she went to bed.
By the way, you better be trying to get a hold of fucking Jeff. He still ain't fucking answering.
Now, send him a message, see what he says.
Folks come get me sometime today.
Which is still confusing me on how the fuck he's doing that, because unless I change his fucking schedule again, he works first shift. Alright, I sent him a message. We'll see what he says.
Hurry this up, idiot, before noon. Should be able to plate up, but the golf later today. Kinda wanted him to fucking answer yesterday when I fucking asked. So I could tell him yes or no. Yeah, he said be a jackass and fucking answer anybody.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's up to. He not been around much anywhere. Normally he pops into Discord to give me a bunch of shit or something. I fucking shit out of me in a little while. He's still flying around the fucking end.
Like the rest of y'all anyways, I have no issues with this.
I hate this. Too much flying for very little reward.
4 more pieces. I will have my pants when I get back to the house.
Bring me a couple pieces. Why not? I need one more fucking iridium, damn it. I need 24 and I got 23.
Technically, I do have 8 nuggets back into the house. I should actually leave the rest that I need. That should cover the missing.
You sound like a needy bitch at this point.
What you talking about?
All I'm hearing is need. You just sound like a needy bitch.
That I shouldn't need. To have 8 nuggets at the base. 38 ores I have should be all I need. But it's not gonna stop me from flying by gravity. I definitely have the iridium I need to make my pants.
And good, bring me a couple of those children. I technically only need, I think, one. I got 7 fucking nuggets.
Okay, I gave you 1 shell night for 4 night foils.
Fuck off.
I think that's a fair trade.
Mm-hmm.
So boy, so boy.
See, that's one of my issues with doing it. It's just so fucking boring.
I'm fine doing it. It's the trip home. It's boring.
Hmm.
I'm just holding the space bar, flying towards the portal. Just watching the numbers go down as I get closer. It's like watching a reverse download bar.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we play too many, if any, packs that don't have fucking waypoints.
We've played a couple. And it's annoyed the hell out of me the whole time.
Hmm.
I generally end up not straying too far from the base without a freaking tunnel or something to get me back, because I'm always afraid I'll forget where the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Thursday I'm going to start working on the steel casings. Looking into the other things and seeing what I can do. And start getting the body of the fusion reactor built. Seeing how many of those nichrome rings I can start pumping out. Each you'd give me a list of the exact components I'm gonna need.
I just listed them to you earlier. You didn't pay attention.
Yeah, that's why I said to give me a list. Figure out how to get this thing to work. Hey! The platform! Ow. I had my boots on. I did. Why the hell that hurt?
They not powered?
They're fully charged. I charged them right before I left.
Shouldn't hurt then.
Exactly. That's why I asked. Why the hell did that hurt? point of the question.
There's your list. Can you read that?
Now I'm busy.
Well, I didn't expect you to look right this.
Yeah, yes it is. I need some cinnabar. Pretty sure I don't have none of this stuff ready to go. Ruby. There's the fucking rubies. No. Apparently I got a lot of ruby dust. There we go.
Yeah, I just went through a whole bunch of that myself a little bit ago.
Where's that? There's... Who's another? Cinnabar. It's done. And I'll go make dinner. Shit, where's my hole? Find my hole.
Sad day when a man can't find a hole. Put some hair around it.
Oh, there's here somewhere. Oh well. I'll make a new hole.
The hell hole you look?
My cinnabar hole.
You have a specific one?
Digging out all kinds of fucking netherrack.
Oh, yeah.
Ended up digging it too fucking big. Had issues. Kinda needed a new one anyway. No, that hole.
Yeah, I got you. You know, the part of this fucking fusion reactor that's gonna hurt the worst is those fucking iridium neutrons.
I automated it.
Yeah, but the amount of fucking shit you need to make it is. You gotta have 8 of the thick, and it takes 4 of the regular to make each one of those. So 8 times 4 is 32. And then 32 times 4 is 128. So it takes 2 stacks of coal, 2 stacks of tin. Fuck, I got the hiccups. And then the fucking dense copper plates in the fucking dense copper plate in the fucking middle of that.
Automated that too.
Dang, who can find netherrack so fast?
Hey, found my hole.
How fucking time.
I mined right into the son of a bitch. Ah, there. Never mind, Dad. I don't need you to come help me find my hole.
I wasn't gonna come up and find it.
Fat squish. Fat squish. Damn, son of a. Imagine this is only efficiency 2.
Our website is down in the, shouldn't there, ain't there, oh, he's on Twitch. Is there a fucking link to our website on fucking Twitch? I honestly don't fucking know. I think there is. Let me go look.
It did.
If not, this is on Discord. Oh yeah, there's a website button. Yeah, just hit the big fucking website button. Now it'll take you right there. I thought it was there.
It did.
Yep, that's it. What?
How son of a does it take to process 20 freaking gel knife?
We're not doing this again.
Why not?
Not doing this again, Junior.
Ow, ow, ow. Fell in the lava like. Just wanted to know how many I needed.
Fuck off, Junior.
You said you'd help me.
I do believe I've said I was going to kick you in the dick about 12 fucking times, too. You ever complain because I've never done that?
Mercury.
You know, some people need a swift kick in the dick. You're not fucking wrong there. I could make you a list. What the fuck are you doing putting sand in front of your machines? They're not burning boxes. This ain't GT6.
Yep.
Fuck, moron.
Shut up. Open it.
Say, which one are you telling this time? He thinks he's burning sand. And he thinks a lot of things. Oh, did you hear fucking Cameron say that fucking Yoshi seen my my controller fucking name?
Mm-hmm.
That was funny. What the fuck is this? Bear did it. I could think of no better name for a wireless redstone receiver to have than fuck you, Yoshi. He thinks he's burning sand. And you're right, he is delusional from time to time. I don't know. By the way, we live in a state where marijuana
Most
is
people
still
live in this state.
considered. Shut up.
I don't know why they're fucking asking us if we have good weed. Don't ask.
Did you see that too?
Yes, I seen that too, and I was like, what the fuck? Shut up.
Shit's not fucking legal in this state. Why are you showing us this?
Are you in the mood? I guess some trouble is what they're doing.
Oh, good God, I'd hate that fucking movie.
Mm-hmm.
That's Junior's favorite fucking movie.
And my dad's broken, so I have no idea.
Daddy, do you want some sausages?
No. Wait a second.
Mm-hmm. No, it's definitely not. Junior's a little weird, but he's not that fucking. It's one of those he likes it only because it annoys me things. I love stupid comedies. Airplane's one of my favorite movies. The Lethal Weapon, or not Lethal, the Naked Gun movies, fucking hilarious. But that fucking movie is one that should be erased from existence, so no human being should ever be submitted to seeing it again.
What are you talking about, Footy Got Fingered?
Yes. There's stupid comedy, and then there's whatever the fuck you call that bullshit.
Best movie of all time.
Yeah, I told you this fucking retard loves that movie.
That Edward Scissorhands.
I like Edward Scissorhands. I wouldn't rank it in one of my, top 10 or anything, but it's not a bad movie. It's a little strange, but
Beetlejuice.
a fucking Beetlejuice is just shit. I'll watch that movie just for the fucking Dale. Me say Dale. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Fucking dancing and shit in that fucking movie with that song is fucking classic. Got your pants?
I got my points.
Congratulations.
But I say for the fact that I fucking done filled these things up quite a few times now, and I still have not had to fuck with my lava. It is still full. My lava making process is not done. I can't wait to see the hole I'm pumping right now. Alright, only piece that's missing is the helmet, and I never wear a helmet anyways. Let's see how fast I can move. Oh, holy shit.
They're cheaty pants. I call them cheaty pants for a reason.
They fall down the fucking stairs. Oh, shit.
Yep.
I can live with this.
I figured you'd like them.
Alright, I need some ice. That's gonna get annoying. I can't run upstairs.
Junior guns. I think you have what? 10 thermal generators?
Yes. Yeah, 5 here. I got 5 there. I also got 2 gas and 2 diesels down there too.
I only have 4 lava ones.
Begs the question, what's going on with these things? Ah, no saplings. Should be due to that whole setup in the basement, but I shut it off, so it shouldn't be burning. I'm not sure Did I put a bell on it? Did put a bell on it. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. It's gonna take some getting used to.
The problem isn't getting used to them. The problem is when you go back to regular and you don't have that.
Hmm. I could see that being an issue.
Because after a while, you get fucking used to them.
There we go. Now that diesels are flowing. Show up here. Buffers are refilled again. Now it's just working on filling that one. Tank is still full. Pipes are still full. And the tank is still full. Alright, out of curiosity, I gotta go see. Since I got these speedy pants anyways, it won't take long. I beat the shit out of these boots.
What are you checking on?
Pump.
Oh.
Technically, I could make the helmet, then I would take no damage whatsoever. Till it ran out of juice.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Dudes.
You see this galena?
Mm-hmm.
This used to be on the edge of the lava.
Hmm. Oh, he's making lava too.
This is all still valid. This is all still in my pump.
Mm-hmm. He pumps it and he uses netherrack to make it.
Look at how much I've actually pumped.
I see that.
What the fuck? All this is still in the pump. Good God. I like this pool. This is fun. Okay. I still got a while on that, surprisingly. Yeah, I got that pump out there, pumping up all that. That hooks into an ender tank, which is hooked onto the side of that big old tank, and then what those pipes are doing are hooked to the magma crucibles that are hooked to magmatic engines, which sit there and get fed into by the netherrack that I mine in the nether, because I have my ender pouch, and I fill up with the netherrack as I do so, which is hooked to a bell from my AE system that'll automatically fill up the bell, pipe down into the magma crucibles, and make me lava out of the lava. It's powered by lava. It's fun because I get more lava than it takes to make one bucket. So then it's a self-feeding system, so all these will sit here and make up all the lava. These will sit here and run off of the lava, and then just fill up my tank eventually. And like I said, these haven't even been on this whole fucking time. I never turned them back on because this has been full. I only turn them on when this gets empty because, well, it has somewhere to go. That can work properly. But, anyways, I now have all but a quantum helmet. And honestly, I don't really care that much about a quantum helmet. Maybe I'll make one, maybe I won't. I don't know. But I automated the production of the steel now completely to the plates. So making the steel casings for the fusion coil over there, this guy right here, will be a whole lot easier. And pretty much the next thing we're waiting on is me to get that assembled. There are a few more things I'll probably end up doing before then. I don't know. We'll see. But I got that ready. It's played out. I got the quantum suit. Up here I put in a few more solar panels. So I'm up to what? 4, 8, 9, 10 of these advanced ones and 2 low voltage. So getting quite a bit of power into the frickin' UU matter thing all times, and this place being chunk loaded, I should come back to, I'd say, at least half a stack. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. But as of right now, I'm cutting the cable, I'm throwing the switches, and we're getting the hell out of here because I want some food.
Yeah, me too.
If I remember correctly, I gotta throw that switch up there, and now nothing should be taking power. If I am remembering correctly. That should shut off any of the processing stuff down there. Cut the wire, did that. So this should now charge up and stay charged. Alright, so I hope y'all have enjoyed. And we'll be back with more Race Diffusion Thursday. Hopefully later today I'll be back with some plate up and back out do what he does. We'll see what happens. So, till then, we'll be seeing you. Latest.